Every time we reach a new horizon, it's like you don't care that we're leaving something bare. And in the water I see cold reflections of what's really there. I'm not waiting on love, our time has come. We're fighting empires and I want to feel the fire again. It's not easy to love when the world is numb. We're fighting empires and we're gonna feel the fire again. Feeling like I can't be there, and all the valleys that we're marching on through, not even aware that it's the darkness that's so hard to see. And I'm asking you to fight, just about the difficulty breaking free from what's really there. I'm not waiting on love, our time has come. We're fighting empires and I want to feel the fire again. It's not easy to love when the world is numb. We're fighting empires and we're gonna feel the fire again. I'm not waiting on love, our time has come. We're fighting empires and I want to feel the fire again. It's not easy to love when the world is numb. We're fighting empires and we're gonna feel the fire again. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof, we know we're future proof. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof, we know we're future proof. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof, we know we're future proof. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof, we know we're future proof. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof, we know we're future proof.
This whole story began developing 2 days ago. And from that point on, these terrible events kept on snowballing in a reign of terror that has not abated. The main advice news reporters have been able to get from official sources is to tell private citizens to stay inside their homes, behind locked doors.
A state of chaos and disorder is upon us. Will you take up arms? Will you help us make our last stand? The time is now. vanishes into thin air. There is no wrong, nor is there right. Only freedom for which we fight. Beyond the land, across the sea, our adventure unfurls. In search of redemption, we find each other. We dream of home, but never sleep. We find comfort in one another. In face of peril, we shall not flee. Because together we're stronger, much more than before. And we feel the earth move and hear the ground roar. So join us, my friend. Let us see this to the end, as dark as the night may be. It's time to light up the sky with fire.
And with that, we are good. Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. And I certainly hope your guys' week has gone well. Happy Friday and or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. And today, we are going to be playing Monster Hunter World once again. But this time with a bit of a twist. I do believe my good friend, Validity XP, who we will be playing with today, hasn't actually played too many of the Monster Hunter games herself. Though she has dabbled a little bit in this game, she, as far as she has told me, has a bit of an iffy issue with the game. She enjoys the game, but she doesn't enjoy it enough to want to continue to play it. And she hopes that being able to play with maybe a friend could help out with her experience. And as much as all of you already know how much I love the Monster Hunter series, I certainly hope that I may be able to be a positive influence in such manner. So, while she will not be streaming her side, as far as she has told me, if you do want to try and show a little love towards her, you can either follow and give her, you can either follow her on her, using the link provided in the title of the stream, or using these shoutouts that I will be providing throughout the stream. So, on that note, one final thing that we gotta mention, a nice little offline follow, yes, from Shadow Tim Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. And Validity is currently playing Monster Hunter World right now. We will be able to join on to her gaming session. And she is currently waiting for us to also start a Discord call. So, let's get right into the action, shall we? Let's do this. Take a couple seconds for it to pop up. And we're also going to light her in. Bada bing. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, going on pretty good. How are you?
I'm pretty good today. Pretty decent.
This is good to hear. So, you say, as far as you have told me, you haven't really touched too many of the Monster Hunter games, correct?
Bruh, this is the first one I ever touched. I played 3 hours of the game and I pressed Alt 4 and uninstalled.
And uninstalled. Indeed, indeed. And I certainly hope us playing together today could definitely help out with that experience. Maybe reignite the spark of interest.
See, here's the problem, right? Like I think the world building is great, right? Like there's bits and pieces about the game that I like, but then there's bits and pieces about the game that I don't like, and a lot of the leveling up systems, and how to like make weapons and armor and all that kind of shit is very complicated for my puny little 5-year-old brain. So I feel like it was very overwhelming when I started, you know?
Of course.
So I'm hoping it's less overwhelming. Less overwhelming now.
Well, not to fear. I will definitely be able to try and help you out in that endeavor, and I will certainly help, hopefully to alleviate some of that, overwhelming, sort of feeling when it comes to this
Yeah.
game.
That's what it felt like, right? Like, for some reason, like, Elden Ring feels less overwhelming. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, Elden Ring's super simple, right? Like, you need to upgrade this armor, you need this one thing, right? This is like, hey, you better be grinding for multiple things. I'm like, oh damn, okay. I don't grind in games very much, you know?
Oh, yes. I can easily say, when it comes to Monster Hunter games, for specific things, yeah, there will definitely be grind, but it's the grind definitely doesn't feel as bad whenever you're hanging out with a friend as well. So
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem. Is I didn't have anybody with me, and I was just like, oh okay,
yes,
okay, it's one of these games, and I was like, oh damn,
yes.
damn. So where do you spawn in? Are you spawn down at the bottom, or do you spawn where I am?
So right now, I'm basically I should be a part of your play session right now.
Yeah, I saw you come in, but I don't know where you are.
Welcome, Dairy
Okay.
Fairy, Flutter, Sparkle,
So
and
what you
your
want to
fairies.
do is,
Let's
if you're
dance
nearby
with the
one of
spirits
the
of the
lifts
forest.
or near the canteen, there should be a stairway up to an area called the Gathering Hub. I will
The
meet
gathering
you.
hub.
I will meet you there.
Okay.
Also, welcome in there, Dairy Flutter, and all your raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
Raiders, let's go.
Welcome. Be sure to go and show some love. Where am I in the story? As far as I know in my story, I am basically about to dive into a deeper part of the Rotten Vale. Yeah, I can throw things
Gathering hub. So I go to the gathering hub. That's where I go.
Yeah, and then you should be able to see me hanging out in the literally right next to the elevator.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm right here. I'm right here right now. Oh damn! No, my pig. Where'd my pig go? Oh shit!
Oh, Poogie's gonna.
No.
Unfortunately, Poogie does have to stay there.
No, I was carrying him everywhere.
No.
Literally carrying him everywhere.
Not the pig. We can't bring
Okay,
Poogie up to the Gathering Hub.
So it's been, I'm not joking, probably like a year since I played this game and I touched it. So it's like playing for the first time again.
Of course. And
So I'm gonna have no idea what we're doing.
And we can, I will definitely be here to guide you on that in that regard.
Yippee!
First off, where are you technically in the story? What is your?
Have no idea.
It should be on the top right. It should be some level of special little checkpoint.
It says to part on an expedition.
Yeah, part on an expedition. Okay. So what you're gonna want to do is, are you by any chance using a controller?
No, I'm using mouse and keyboard.
Okay. So what you're gonna want to do?
Is a controller better?
I definitely find the controller a lot easier. But that's mostly because I played Monster Hunter World initially on the PlayStation 4. So playing this game with a controller is just a little bit more natural.
Okay. I don't remember what the controls are, so you know what, for the sake of this, I have my controller right here. I'll use it,
Yeah.
and then, figure it out as we go.
Of course. And the nice thing about Monster Hunter World as well is you'll be able to just it'll give you like the controls on the top right as well whenever you're out on a hunt. So it'll show you like what button does which.
Okay.
But if anything, if right now you're basically just kind of fresh to the game, well, we could try and jump over here. There's an area called Your Room. If you go over to this, if you go over to these doors, you'll be able to enter an area called Your Room.
Uh-huh.
And from there, there will be a nice little cat over on your left, named the Housekeeper.
Okay, yeah, I see him.
Yes. Go ahead and talk to your cat, and then you go to an area called the Training Arena. And
All
the
right,
nice thing,
yep.
the nice thing about this area is basically you get to see all of your weapons combos, all of its controls, and you'll be able to just test out your weapons here.
Oh geez, I'm looking at the don't wanna, yeah, there we go.
Okay, let's run through the hunting bases. First, ready your weapon.
Oh boy. See this is the problem, right? This right here is the problem.
Just too much on screen.
There's so much information. My puny little childlike brain can't handle it.
And that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Obviously, something like this would definitely be a little overwhelming, where it's like, okay, here's all of these different things on screen. But if you don't want to see that, and you just want to hide it, you can just press the right.
Oh, bruh, I just switched back to mouse and keyboard. Yeah, we're using mouse and keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard?
This is way easier to understand. Left click, right click, and sometimes it literally is saying left click, right click, and then double click on your left mouse. I'm like, I can do that. That's easy.
Oh yeah. Literally, do whatever you feel is most comfortable, and I can easily do what I do. But, yeah. This area, you'll just be able to practice all the different weapons that you have in your inventory, and you'll be able to just practice combos and all your moves.
Okay. Okay, got dodge. Got the Dark Souls dodge down. Got it.
Yep. So yeah, it'll basically be fun.
Not a jump. I thought there was a jump where you could go up in the air.
There is technically a jump. It's basically whenever you're sprinting and you go over a ledge, you'll basically just leap off of it instead of just fall down.
Yeah. I see now. I just basically did that.
Of course.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour. S for what? What's that do? S and right click.
And I did
do
see you did kind of sort of work with the charge blade or the switch axe that you had.
Yeah, the big metal axe thing.
Yeah, the big metal axe that basically turns into a giant sword.
Yeah, how does it turn into a sword though?
So there should be
morph. I see.
Yep, there should be a morph button.
Got it. See, okay, these controls I can understand. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I wasn't playing on mouse and keyboard before.
True, very, very true. And there's also a nice thing you can do as well, which is the element discharge. You'll let that baby charge up, and then you'll be able to do some elemental attacks as well.
Elemental discharge. I don't see that.
If you still have your combos on screen, it should be whatever. Oh, what?
Oh, I see it. So it has to. So my thing has to be in the sword mode to use it. Got it.
Yes. Otherwise, it'll be a rising slash for axe mode.
Cool.
And then element discharge basically is whenever you get the thing fully charged, if you stab a large monster, you'll actually just latch onto a part of it and then blow it up.
All right, I'm down. All right, this is cool. Okay.
You're very lucky. Switch axe is one of my mains, so I've been using switch axe ever since they put it into the game. Like, God, when had switch axes in it? I want to say it was one of the DS games, actually.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that's another problem. Is I just was playing on controller and not mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
That might be it too. Because this is way easier to understand on keyboard and mouse.
Mm-hmm. And the nice thing is too, these basic combos and stuff are just like a little bit of the tip of the iceberg in terms of what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So feel free to experiment with different moves and see how they can kind of combine with each other.
Yeah. I hear that. And plus, if I know anything about it, I'm the queen of experimentation, so.
Ayo.
Come on, Mel. Come on, Mel. Come on, Schmonic Wolf. You know what you got yourself into.
Oh, I did. I'm not denying it. I'm willing to embrace any type of streamer and their own flavor of content.
Oh, I got some flavors, all right. So I should go back to my room or HQ.
If you want to go back to where you are currently just sleeping, you could, or if you want to go back to where we can meet up, it'll be return to HQ.
Return to HQ. Got it.
Yeah. Also, welcome in there, Platinum.
Okay, I think I got the gist now. I think I got the gist of what I need to do. And now it's just having a funny hee haw time, you know?
Exactly. And that's literally just that was literally just practicing with your weapon. There's a crap ton of different things you can do just out in the actual wildlife areas. So whenever you want, I do believe you had to go off on an expedition, correct?
Yeah, I have to speak to somebody. I guess I can speak to them. I don't know.
Oh, you gotta.
That's
probably gotta talk to your handler or something.
event manage. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this the gathering hub?
Oh, the gathering hub. If you want to get out of the gathering hub, you just take the little elevator areas. And technically, you don't even need to talk to the oh, well, you might actually have to talk to the handler because of the story mode, but, yeah. Basically, just go ahead and prepare yourself to go out on an expedition, and I will see if I can join you.
Okay.
Another thing with the game is, and it could technically be considered a little bit of a downside, is, in terms whenever you're doing the story mode stuff, I can't join you until you see a specific cinematic. But
okay.
As soon as you watch that cinematic, I'll be able to join in and help you out.
Okay, so let me just blow past all this dialogue because that's what I do. That's not specific to just this game. This is every game I play.
Oh, no worries. Once again, no.
I'm like, dialogue. What is this?
Oh, and I'm guessing you already have been acquainted with the Meowscular Chef?
I believe I have. I'm supposed to, if I remember correctly, I'm supposed to cook something before I go.
Eat something.
Yeah.
Yes. Speaking of which, Poogie, you apparently found something like around, guys. Big guys. Slaphandra. Wait, Poogie, where are you going? Poogie, where are you going? I can't reach you there. Poogie's wandering out into the wild. Poogie!
Not the pig.
Holy crap, you actually left the area. Poogie! Okay, Poogie's resourceful.
Alright, I'm ordering food. Order up.
Yeah. I'll go order some food up myself.
I do enjoy the cooking cinematics. Those are pretty neat.
Oh, very much so. And do you have the Iceborne DLC by any chance?
No.
Ooh, we're gonna have to get you that because if you of course want to keep trying this game out. But
yeah, we'll see.
Indeed. But we might be able to introduce you to the Meowscular Chef's master, and she is the sweetest cat that you will ever see. It's weird switching to dual dagger from the funny jump blade.
So now I need to go to the ancient forest. Okie dokie.
Indeed. Handler, we're not going to the Rotten Vale. We're actually trying to join. There's an available quest. Not yet. Yes. So, whenever you actually get into your quest, let me know, and if you end up seeing like a cinematic after it, you see something pop up that says you can now fire an SOS flare. Definitely tell me that. That way I can join your mission.
Okie dokie.
Yes. Reinstall this and play more of the DLC. Yes, yes. I want to get into the DLC because some of the best monsters in this game are in that DLC. And to be completely fair, the DLC in itself is practically a game in itself.
Breeze past dialogue. Oh, join a quest, post. Okay, got it.
Actually, you guys wanted to see some dual blade action? I can switch to dual blades. I think I might just have to craft a better dual blade though. Let's see what we can't make. I do want to try and make some Tobi Kadachi armor, but I want to wait till high rank for that. Oh yes.
I don't even know what weapons I have. I have to look. I don't even know what I do have.
Well, you basically got one of every basic weapon type. So you got things like Witch Axe, which you are obviously working with right now, as far as I know. But then there's things like the Great Swords, which are the heaviest hitting weapon in the game, as far as I know. Katanas, they're pretty intro player friendly and very versatile. Hunter's knives let you use stuff without even having to sheathe your weapon. Gun lances, if you want a giant poking stick with also a blasty bit, and just a regular lance if you just want to go for on the full poke. Got hammers. Hammers are nice for breaking parts, but if you're going to be using those, the best way to use them is just keep smacking head.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have the ability to stun monsters. And I believe metal hunting horns would be the same, except the difference between hammers and hunting horns is you get to play music with hunting horns that buff your teeth.
That's cool.
Yeah. And they call it a support weapon. And then there is the switch axes that are basically just damage on damage, and the charge blades, which I like just because I like the transforming weapons, basically function as a giant axe that turns into a sword and shield, so I can block, because I don't block enough. There is Insect Glaive. Basically, you get to pole vault yourself in the air and just smack monsters while floating around in air, and it helps with trying to get mounting monsters. And then you also come equipped with a specific bug companion to give you some extra buffs. And then
A bug companion. That's different. Different.
Indeed. The Insect Glaive basically has these different little vial sections where, depending on where you send your bug to try and attack the monster, whether it be like its head, its body, or its tail, it'll grab a specific buff that it can bring back to you to provide you a specific benefit. And, and then all three of the ranged weapons. You've got your small bow guns, which basically function like sniper rifles. Heavy bow guns, which basically function like machine guns. And then your bows, which have the epic ability of having the Dragon Piercer shots, which basically, if you're fighting something really big, if you fire straight down the length of their body, that one arrow shot will pierce straight through the body.
Cool. I was thinking about going with a bow, personally. That's what I usually do in all the other RPGs that I play. Or at least I try to.
And if you actually did want to try that out, I would definitely be able to go a melee weapon to sort of balance it out, try and keep the monster's attention while you just keep poking from distance. And then
It says
Oh.
it says I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I don't necessarily see exactly where I'm supposed to go.
Do you know how to pull up your map with the key?
Yeah, I got my map out, and it's giving me the icon for where I'm supposed to go, but I'm not really don't see it, and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go.
Okay, so as far as I understand, there should be a little light green dot, basically pinpointing where your destination is supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
If you find
Understood.
that, you
Yeah.
can also try and tag it, and then your scout flies will lead you to that location.
Got it.
Yes. And also, actually, I completely forgot about the weapon that I just equipped. Dual blades! If you want to just go full-on light, fast hits, and there's technically a fury mode to them. And I enjoy, there's a monster in this game called Nergigante. His dual blades actually look like claws.
Cool.
And I look forward to being able to make those again as well. Workshop weapon? Horn rapier. Got the Anjanath. Iratotus. Oh, there's the Tomodachi stuff. Yes, well. To actually either make or buy a bone tree.
Well
Blades.
now.
Why? Bone hatchets, please. Put them down. Put them up. Okay, so if memory serves me correctly, right now what you're probably doing is you're probably going to try and set up another base camp.
Yep.
So that means you're going to be fighting the dodo bird.
Boy, sounds like well, dodo bird sounds cool. Why do we have to hurt the dodo bird? He didn't do nothing to nobody. Justice for the dodo bird.
Justice for the dodo bird. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, dodo bird is a thieving kind of monster, and if we let him stay around, he may come and raid the base camp.
Not very fair.
It's true. It's true. While going out into specific environments and slaughtering monsters may seem cruel, most of the monster requests, or the hunt requests, I should say, usually have some level of description as to why we're hunting the monster.
Oh, I think environmental slaughter is pretty good. That's a pretty good reason.
I mean, yeah, there's also that too. Okay. Are they on? I can tell. Okay. Yeah. You want fried chicken now? Oh, jeez. Let's see here. So you've already seen Dodo Bird then?
None.
Again?
I said I have, not that I can recall.
Oh, okay.
Again, I have the memory of a sheep. If I did, then I did. If not, then I, say, you know?
I gotcha. And are you progressing well, okay, through your mission right now?
Oh, yeah. Doing a lot of running, you know? Doing a lot of running.
By any chance, would you be able to share your screen with me through Discord? That way I can at least check out where your location is currently.
Yeah, I can... I can actually tell you, I'm in the Ancient Forest in, like, the 11th quadrant, I guess that would be.
7th quadrant. Let me go ahead and try and pull up a real quick then. Forest map on Hun World. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely close to where you would If you keep heading north into 5, there should be a pathway up that leads to that base camp that you want.
Yeah, I. Oh, Lily! No, 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 Lily! Oh God, my cat's here.
Uh-oh. And cast, welcome in. Gotta take care of your cat real quick.
Well, more like she gonna take care of me because she about to.
Jump on you and start
Oh,
make herself comfortable.
I had to put her down.
Of course. Now I will say, the camp that you're looking for, you're probably gonna have to look for a wall, basically on your left, basically covered in vines, so you can climb up. Oh, and thank you, Cast, for the transformation. Once I get a chance to jump in to the mission, navigating things will be easier.
Oh, I see. Yep, you're right. Wall of vines. Yep, I missed that completely.
I know if I were brought in for some stupid, strange, funny reason, I'd derail this into a stop-give from needlessly hunting Anjaneth again. I mean, technically me and Nakara, ow, thank you. I actually played a little bit yesterday with Nakara. If you guys joined Nakara's stream, I jumped in and helped her out with her session because it was her first time coming back into the Monster Hunter world as well.
Yep, you're right about the dodo bird. Just seen him. Dodo raptor.
Beautiful. Hero loves messing with me while you stream. Oh yeah. No worries, no worries. You guys can mess with me all you want. Literally all those redeems are there for that specific reason. Sound alerts, everything. And this game is literally supposed to be just come in, have fun with each other, and mess around a little bit. Because if you're not willing to just hang out and play a game and have fun with each other, then what's the point of even playing the game?
Well, exactly, and that's what I'm trying to, like, figure out, you know?
Exactly. I do believe, now that you've probably seen that, now that you've seen that animation, hopefully it'll let me join you this time.
Can't
Actually,
go this way.
I don't think I can. But I'll save that for the end. No need to start throwing more things at you.
I think. Oh yeah. Okay. Nope. This isn't them. This isn't. Hello, dinosaurs.
Oh? I feel bad.
No, dinosaur. No, 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 no. We're cool. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. Listen, I don't want to hurt you just as much as you don't want to hurt me. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine.
Almost concerned now.
Nah, no reason to be concerned. I just ran into a bunch of dinosaurs.
You obviously must be doing your main mission.
Don't know if I am. I think I just went somewhere I was not supposed to.
Oh dear. Welcome in there, Nakara. Yeah, I'm showing my good friend Validity XP here, trying to get them back into the game.
I think I'm supposed to go this way. I'm not quite sure. We figure it out. We're smart, right? Kind of.
I mean, relative to what?
Relative to a goldfish, I think I'm pretty smart.
Mm-hmm. Out there doing the Sapphire Stars work, helping the hunters get back on their feet? Exactly. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me see here.
To die. Oh no! fine. Yippee!
You live?
Oh yeah.
Very good. So. Let me see here. Right, the actual say about the Sapphire Star? Yeah, it's actually a really interesting read. Excuse me. But by any chance, would I actually be able to see your screen through Discord, just so that I may be able to help guide you a little?
Second.
Of course.
I had to plug in my other microphone. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, I might try and see if I can. What? Yeah, I'll see if I can't make some Obikadachi armor rope. And thank you very much for the care package there, kid. Yeah. Much appreciated.
Want something making?
Want something I can? I want to forge armor. Wait, no. Alloy. Ornator. Heroes. Legiana armor. Legiana armor is actually good as far as I remember it. Yes, the divine blessings. Definitely gonna try and make that. That's out for him. Whip. Save it for now. Because we're not gonna be able to make too much. How far am I? My main mission right now is going into the deeper section of the Rotten Vale. So.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, I did that. Now I should be able to do this.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Look at you. Okay, so you are basically on the hunt Gaku part. And if you follow the glowing bugs, it should lead you to it. But question is, I should be able to join you now.
I don't know. Is there something maybe we need to toggle on or something?
Minute. Here. They are lit. Oh! What the heck? Oh no, wait. No, I'm on here. Cluster. I think what you need to do is actually start the fight.
Okay.
Talk to him.
Yeah, I'm,
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
So, you've already seen the Kuluyaku, right?
Yep.
If you go to the map. Yes, he's up there in that section of the map where you haven't discovered it yet. You can see
Here?
his icon moving around. If you highlight over him and tag him.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So, go ahead and put set waypoint on. There you go. Now you should be able to exit out of there, and yes, now you can go and start chasing after him.
Awfully convenient.
Yes. Scout flies will definitely help out that.
Hello again, dinosaurs. We know we're fine. We're cool.
Kestodons. They'll be like that sometimes. There you go. Start smacking that boy. And I see you switched out to big katana. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's see how well that works for me. Let me join.
How much health he has left?
How much health?
Yeah. Or
Well,
do I not know?
You will not know until he dies. That's the fun part about Monster Hunter. You don't know when you'll beat him or when he'll beat you.
Jesus, he has a rock. That doesn't seem very fair.
Oh, I remember now. You're on an expedition. Okay, so real quick, what you're gonna want to do is you can actually run out of the fight real quick.
Okay.
And you're gonna want to try and do like your start menu. That'll definitely help. Right there should do it.
Okay.
Go one right. And fire an SOS flare.
Can't use this right now.
Can't use it? You cannot use this. Why? What? Okay. Okay, then, yeah, you'll just have to fight that Kuluyaku for now.
Okay.
Interesting.
Time to
though.
do some.
I could have sworn I was able to join this expedition with Akara not too long ago. Maybe. Let's see here.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Nice. Yum out. Whoop. Bye-bye.
Oop.
Okay. While he handles that, we'll try and brush up on.
Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned.
I'll try and brush up on a little bit of my stuff. Brush up on trying to fight with dual blades. Already, right? Put something else in the roast, though. How about the graveyard for the items?
Ow.
Got a resource center we get to manage now.
Ow. It's fine. I just keep getting hit with a rock, you know, normal things.
You got this. Got this, Val. I believe in you. There you go. Oh. Don't forget to collect items around on your way too. That way you'll be able to not only mark their locations for future use, but also collect resources for crafting and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying with the crafting. It's the crafting that kills me, man. Because I feel like in every game, every RPG, I am the worst. The worst at crafting.
Oh, well, thankfully with this game, crafting items that you'll be able to use on huts is actually quite simple. Because the game keeps track of the crafting lists for you. All you have to do is just find it on the list and there you go. And just have the materials to make the stuff.
Prey with a flurry of attacks.
Fucking rock, bro.
Ow. Good job, right? Now you pick me up. Hey, hold that boat.
Yep, stop, drop, and roll. Antidote herb, I'll take that.
Ooh, got a wyvern here. Nice. When the monster
That I did.
when the monster cries, that just means you're winning. Always with the wrong time.
Fun. I love this guy and his rock.
Yes. What's the matter? Oh, got company. No worries. Large monsters usually don't tolerate each other in their territory, so he'll probably either help you fight or just run off. If not, also target you.
Yep. Like. Oh boy. Oh god. Run away! Run away!
Panic! Run away!
Run away!
Hey, this is important.
Come on. Can't I Dark Souls dodge through things?
You can if you're laying on the ground, but that usually
Oh
requires
god, oh god, oh god! Oh god! Oh god, that guy's coming! Oh god!
that usually requires you to get knocked on your ass.
Damn, that guy sucks.
I don't want to be on your leg. I'll be on your head. Oh, they only knocked the free. The best. Zorah. Really? I was on your arm, nowhere near your head. Oh, bullshit.
Oh damn, not the rock! Not the rock! Not Dwayne the Rock Johnson!
It doesn't need to be here at this time. Oh, I thought I already. Please, I can do this.
Come on, I can't Dark Souls dodge through stuff? Come on.
You can. It just takes a very precise timing.
Well, what I mean is like, so a lot of times you can Dark Souls dodge into things, and it does not seem to be that way in this game.
Oh yeah, no. Not into things.
Yeah, man, fuck your rock.
Oh dear. Exhausted, are we? Beautiful. Nice smack in the face. Wait. Fire the Dragonator. Oh. He's mad. You're just like going wahoo.
Oh god.
I mean, yeah, everyone's got their own unique ways of playing.
Oh god, what is this?
What'd you run into?
Oh god, the same thing you're fighting!
Oh! Anjanath, yes, the fire T-Rex. As far as I understand, Anjanath is the second apex predator of Ancient Forest. I'm sure he'll actually pick up that great gyro spec bothering him. Start swinging him around. Actually kind of
Please,
funny.
dude. This rock is goddamn annoying. Oh god! Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're just gonna we're just gonna pass that.
Bye, bye, big guy. Give me that tip. I need to cut it. Damage is stacking up, baby. Let's go. And we're done. At you. You're a tiger, Val. You're a tiger. Hunt that
Trying to
monster.
be. Jesus. This. So much.
You almost got him.
Can he please die? I'm begging.
Ooh. One thing you can do while you're fighting him, while he's really exhausted, if you look in your item wheel, you'll find something called whetstones. You'll need to keep your weapon sharp. So it looks like if you hold down control, and then mouse wheel to something that looks like a yellow rock with a sword.
That.
That there.
Oh yeah, I do.
Ooh, got an Anjanath. Wait, alright, let's go. Go and do that, and you'll stop bouncing off of them and keep your weapon at a maximum sharpness. Ooh, do it again. Maximum sharpness has not been achieved yet. Ooh, that was the largest Anjanath on record, too. Nice. There you go.
That's a piercing pot. Powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
Hyrian, welcome in. Like I told you, hey, I really shouldn't face number one predator of the force right now. Last time I played and you beat it. Exactly, exactly. We enjoy being able to hunt our good, our favorite monster.
Oh gee. Ow, rocks hurt.
Proof. Third party. Another thing that we could probably do. Oh, so. Let's see. Oh no, wait, that's your character's name.
Yeah, Princess Salad Ass. That's who I am.
Okay. Another thing we can do whenever you return from hunting that guy is we can try and exchange guild cards. Hopefully that will help out as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down.
It shouldn't be the thing that prevents us from being able to hunt together, but it's something that we can exchange.
Is that any like digits? You giving me your digits? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, technically, basically, it's
Ow.
something extra along the lines of if you see me online, you'll be able to join in my session.
I love being able to turn around, and I love getting attacked. Oh, he limping. He limping, that's for sure.
Good. That is definitely the good sign that you are about to win this fight.
Having chicken for dinner.
And yes, he's definitely running off into his nest. That little cubby he's going into his hideout, away from everyone else. And he's actually raiding a nest. Look at you!
A rock again!
I would recommend you try pressing what does it look like right there? The right mouse buttons. If you see there you go. So basically just keep smacking with the left mouse button real quick. There you go. Okay. Now start pressing the right mouse button. Whenever you can actually smack him. There should be a way for you to be able to activate your Spirit Blade. Ooh, wait a minute. There you go. A little extra of it. I think actually, hang on. Let everyone maximize this view. Oh, do you have a gamer mouse? Do you have buttons on the side of your mouse right now?
Yup.
Okay, so if you press, I thought you were just working with a regular mouse. If you press, looks like the top button for the side button. There you go. Keep pushing that top button. No, not the thrust. The gamer mouse button.
That's what's happening.
Oh, is it? Okay. Because there you go, that button. Whatever you just clicked right there. Ow! Hey! I apologize. I'm just trying to help out. I'm just trying to help out a friend. Oh, you got an ad?
Well, all the fights usually take this long.
Most fights will usually take about 50 minutes.
50?
Yeah, 50.
50.
50. Well, I mean, technically, that's how much time they give you. You usually finish it off a lot sooner.
That's insane. 50 minutes. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. When you go off on a hunt, you're going off on a hunt. Ooh, chef's choice platter has gotten real nice right now. Darn. Indeed. I'm sure you could. I would be able to as well. If the game would let me join. What I can do is I can head up gathering hubs and we're almost finished. That's it. Keep left clicking them. Even for the weak points like the head also deals additional damage.
You're also assuming I'm aiming.
I mean, fair.
Pretty much like swinging and hoping for the best because there's no auto lock on.
There actually is. If you press, it looks like Q.
Oh, well, damn.
And look at you, your assigned expedition is completed. At the very end. I apologize, I should have told you that sooner.
Shit.
Also, make sure to, carve up his body. Collect your reward.
Good, he deserves it.
Good, he deserves it. Excellent. And then, because it's an expedition, all you've got to do now is just press your start button and click return from expedition, and then you'll be back.
Sweet. Fantastic.
There you go.
Yippee!
Look at you. You're able to handle that all on your own. Make sure to collect all those rewards. Beautiful. Okay, so that was the... You may actually have... Oh, you were able to read Catherine. Yeah, go ahead and speak with the commander and get your next assignment. For the time being, I shall drink. Technically, you don't even need a handler. You'll be able to get your mission from one of the mission boards as well.
Yeah. Oh. Is that what I do now?
If you want. You can talk to the handler if you want to. Either way.
Ah, nah. We don't. So, what I do, post a new quest? Is that what I do?
Yeah. Should be an assigned section. Oh. Okay, so you will have to talk to the handler.
Kidoki.
You'll have to have the handler unlock the mission.
Okay. So I guess that's what we'll have to do, right? We don't have much of a choice.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is. Can't do it if I don't have nothing there to do.
Okay, this is a hunt for the Puke Puke. That's all just the that you put it. You asked the Yamskiller chef to cook for you.
Then you should be able to join even with no passcode.
Yes. As soon as you post that, it should pop up for me, and then I should be able to try and join.
Does it matter what camp? What camp do you want? Southwest or northeast?
Based on the monster that you're probably going to be hunting, you'll probably want to go for the second camp. They'll put you a lot closer to where the monster will be. Aladasime has posted a new quest.
That's me, Salad Ass Hime.
Joining... Side quest. That was me posting a new quest. Oopsie. Available quests. Assigned. Urgent Puke Puke. Look who's here!
Where's my pig, though? My pig is not here.
Your pig will be down in the trade yard.
Oh, damn, okay. I carried it all the way up here last time. I was gonna cook it.
You were gonna cook him? I mean, there is a nice thing about the pig, too, if you while you're carrying it around. If you have your pig and you suddenly, like, see some level of indicator, like, well, I mean, for the controller, it's a vibration. But, there's an indicator that basically shows you your pig smells something. If you put your pig down, whenever you get that indicator, he'll dig something around in like a box or something and give you a gift.
Pretty cool.
He'll sometimes even find cute little costumes that you can change him.
Yeah, I have him. I have him in something. I don't know. Probably whatever the tutorial gave me.
But yes, we are here. We're finally hunting together.
I didn't like the sword. It's going goodbye.
You don't like katana?
It go goodbye.
I myself am not exactly that much of a katana fan. I might actually switch weapons myself. Dual blades be fun, but depending on what you choose to try out, I'll accommodate you.
Go bow.
You want to go bow?
Yeah.
Very well. Then I will go a melee weapon. Try and keep focus. And right now we are trying to go after the Puke Puke. So, the best way to go. This way! Let's go!
Superhero landing. Let's go.
Horrible on the knees, you know? But look. Indicator.
Did I sniff that?
Yes.
Why would you sniff that? You don't know where that's been. Why would you sniff that? That seems like such a bad idea.
Because that's just the way to do it. And here we go. Puke Puke. A large gecko-like dragon. Would you like to take the first shot?
Figure out how to take the first shot. Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'll keep its focus. It's just like drawing a bow.
Yeah, okay. The FPS person should definitely be the bow person, for sure. For real, for real.
And then to put it away.
Is it infinite arrows or?
Yes, so basically if you look at your inventory wheel, you'll see your different ammo above it. Right now you're basically just using basic arrows, which is an infinite. You can get different coatings for your arrows which will provide different element or status effects as well. But for now, let's just try and focus on being able to shoot the bow.
Whoop!
Just on its own. Then, I'll introduce you. Probably the next big thing that you'll need to learn. Clutch Claw! Take some shots at him.
I'm trying to do this one.
Which one are you trying to do? Oh,
Well-
you're trying to do the volley shot. That's actually a very nice move to use. Especially effective whenever you got the monster like holding still as well, like how it was. Wait, I'm not gonna attack her. You're focusing me. Oh, hi, big guy. He decided to visit. I would suggest evasive maneuvers. Also,
Yeah,
you might want to heal too. Everybody back off the newcomer. That's it. Everybody focus me. I can take your crap. Woohoo! This is the real Monster Hunter experience right here. Just dealing with all the freaking chaos. Oh shit. And Jeanette. Go kiss the wall! Oh dear. Puke is leaving the area. Anjanath is not the person we should be fighting. Unless you want to fight him.
no. No.
Then I suggest running in the direction of Puke. Follow me. Oi! Leave her alone.
I'm coming.
Keep headed in that direction.
Really slowly, but I'm coming.
Don't worry, your cat's good. Your cat's here to help you out. This way, quickly. Oh, you're out of stamina. There you go.
Thanks.
Sorry. Alright. You should be able to... Yeah, you should be able to hold still now.
Ow.
Running for a long period of time, will tire you out like that. If you got...
Figure, it's like real life.
If you got if you got rations on you, you can eat those to increase your stamina bar. Yeah, there you go. I want to take a bite. There you go. Now you got a max stamina bar. Now mind him, he ate scatter nuts.
Food poison. Oopsies.
So the interesting mechanic about Puke is he'll eat random plants that are found in the environment, and those plants will give his poison crab specific abilities. While he's got scatter nut in his mouth, basically he can just fire shotgun poison breath. Also, you may want to fall back real quick to be able to heal yourself. Oh, find the poisonous parts too.
not the lizards. Oh no, no, no.
Oh,
Oh god.
You ran into jackals?
Yep.
Ah. Don't worry. While the big monsters are around, they won't bother us too much. I'm gonna see if I can't cut this monster's tail. Do I shed a lot? Well, it completely depends. Usually all of it kind of, just falls off whenever I revert back to a human. Also, welcome in. And here's another thing that you'll end up having to try out too. Mounting the monster to try and topple it.
I think I did that in some tutorial, but I don't. It's been a long time.
There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Might be able to line up that volley shot. Look at you. Beautiful. Oh. There we go.
Those.
Ooh, you see on the mini-map right now? Got skulls, on his icon, so he's almost dead.
Good. Yippee!
Don't forget to get that carver on the tail, too. And though you don't have to worry about it, I now have to worry about sharpening my weapon. There we go. Let us continue.
Yeah, I like the bow a lot better.
Yeah. I almost felt like that. A bit more of the ranged kind of person. I don't know what, but
Don't worry. You know what it is? It's the being bad at video games. That's what it is.
no. I'm not even saying it like that.
That's what it is. So that way I just stand by and I occasionally hit a few shots, you know?
But what I would actually say is, if you have your weapon drawn, you should be able to see an ability called Dragon Future. I'd suggest trying that move out too. It'll require the monster to hold still long enough for you to be able to fire it. But it's a fun attack to use. For a sizable monster like this, you should. But
We shall see. Hopefully. It's more of a hope
a hopeful thing.
my brain decides to do the things that it wants to do.
Also, another great thing about this game, don't be afraid to use the environment to your advantage. Go ahead. Go ahead and take some shots at him now.
Oh, I'm not even there.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
Now I am.
Charge up my weapon. Ooh. Poison dead. Poison tongue. Nice, you got the last shot on him.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zorah Matters.
Let's go. Get your monster carves. Hi, Angie. I got some shell, I got some tail, and I got some quill. Boy. Okay, so the fun thing about the slinger, you can. Oh well, never mind. I'll have to show it to you next fight. Was gonna try and send him flying into the wall again to demonstrate it, but
He literally just came in just a stomp and then left.
yep, they'll do that sometimes. Ready. Collecting all the rewards. There we go. Pardon me. Now you get to go ahead and talk to whoever you need to, and you'll be able to, looks like, as far as the story said, you'll be able to head off to the next area.
Yeah. All right.
Hey.
Fertilize. Growth.
Okay, now I can start doing things with the quest board.
Yes. Get to accept the mission, the best kind of quest. And we all know what that is. Make sure to eat before you head out. Don't desert her for a dragon dance quite right immediately. And definitely try not to. Oh hey, your sub goal is at No, my sub goal isn't at 666. My current followers is at 666.
Hell yeah.
So, thank you guys for the 666 followers.
Let's go.
The current sub goal is actually at 700, and for 700, I'll basically be playing a whole bunch of dinosaur-themed games for a week.
Be cool. What kind of dinosaur games are there? Is this one of them, I would assume?
I mean, in a sense, you could consider this dinosaur-esque kind of game, mostly because you're fighting a lot of dinosaur-like monsters. But, I've got, and I'll have to tab out real quick just to pull up what I kind of have listed, because for all my follower goals, I've got Steam library assorted into specific week event stuff. There are dinosaur survivals, like everyone has seen me play The Isle, which is basically just you choose a dinosaur, you start as a baby, and you try to survive as an adult in a player-driven environment. There is games like Second Extinction that I've played on the game, where it's almost like Helldivers, except with dinosaurs.
That's kind of cool.
There's park builders like Jurassic World Evolution 2, where basically
It's a good one.
Yeah.
I played that one a little bit.
I love that game. Very fun. And then there's small, like, casual games like Ark or Paleopines, which I'm hoping to get back into, where it's basically just hang out with your friends, tame dinosaurs, and explore the environment.
That one's a good one. I did enjoy Paleopines, but I got stuck.
Got stuck?
I got stuck.
Where'd you get stuck?
I got stuck, and Step Bro wasn't there to get me out, so I Alt F4'd and uninstalled.
I mean, that's completely understandable and respectable too.
It is fun though. I do like it though. It is it's good. It's good for what it is. But I did get stuck, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Gotcha. And I do believe here. Yes. So for this mission, I won't be able to join you until you watch a specific cutscene.
Okay, so I should get going then?
Yes. You go off and have fun with your with the first half of the mission, and then I'll be able to join you for the second half.
Okie dokie.
But I must. I know I want to save it for the end, but I do just want to ask: are you enjoying? Are you having at least some fun? Are you?
It's pretty okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I will take okay for right now. I'm hoping that being able to play a little bit more as well will maybe alter that. Okay, but again, if you do decide that yeah, this isn't the kind of game for you, that's also respectable.
I think I need when we're done playing, I will probably be able to create a better answer.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I wanted to save it for the end, but it's also just one of those sort of things like, you know, it's just like another person that you'll be able to play with and want to be able to have fun together. Elder Melder, hi there. I had them take me here to Astera. It's so lovely to be back, so much changed, and it's lively as ever. So what can I meld for you? Could make me items, just random stuff if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Hell, you can even make me just monster parts for a reason. Or appreciate. I'll have to wait until another season event comes around.
I know that they're constantly like doing stuff and updating games, so that's always kind of nice.
Oh yeah, and even though technically they've ceased updating this game, the very nice thing that they did was because Monster Hunter World was so successful, when they released the final update, they made all of the event quests that weren't too collaboration specific available for everybody. So you got all your Winter Festival stuff, your Summer Festival, Fall Festival, Winter Festival, your major boss fights that were limited time events. They basically just opened the floodgates and said, hey, you know what? We'll put it on a cycle for everybody. That way, if they ever want to return to World, hashtag return to World, they can relive the experience.
Cool.
And allow new players to come in and have fun and experience the stuff.
That's neat. So that allows new people to keep coming in.
Exactly. Yeah, Spook Feline almost fell in. It's actually kind of fun actually watching the cats make stuff. Because some of the cats will, especially in Iceborne, some cats will knead dough and then bring it into a back room, and then another cat will go into that back room, grab the dough, and make, actually like cook it.
You mean making biscuits? They make biscuits?
Yes, they make biscuits. And Soup Feline here is basically just stirring a large pot of, it almost looks like, almost looks like a cream of soup of some kind. But apparently Gib was paying attention to the cat when I wasn't, and Soup Feline almost fell in.
Shit, I made that last night.
Cream of soup?
Yeah, it was I made a Thai coconut curry with chicken and like vegetables.
Ooh, that actually sounds really nice.
Dude, it was bussin'. I was so happy.
And how does your quest go so far?
We just got to the thing I have to defeat.
Actually, that is the Rathian. And, thankfully, that's not something that you have to fight right now. Basically, just keep your head low, and then you'll be able to pass through. Stick with the cart. If you want to try and fight it, though, whenever I join in, we can do that. But, Rathian is definitely one of those apex predators that, will be a big challenge like Anjanath. And what you're looking at right now is basically the wife of another monster that you will encounter in the ancient forest. The actual apex predator.
Oh Jesus.
His title is the King of the Skies. Her title is the Queen of the Land. And as you can see,
Dragons are cool. I like dragons. They're neat.
indeed, indeed. Ooh, that actually brings up an interesting question. And I think I can already guess the answer for it. But what would you consider your favorite animal to be?
Like my favorite animal of all time.
All time, yeah.
I like penguins.
I like penguins.
I like penguins.
Penguins.
They smell awful though. They smell terrible.
Oh, obviously, of course. But the nice thing is, technically, I don't think it shows. Actually, no. Actually, ooh, it does show up. I remember now. There is technically a penguin in this game, but I do believe it will primarily be in the Iceborne DLC. It is
Cool.
called a duffel penguin. And I will send you, if I can, I'll send you an image of it through Discord so you can take a look at it.
And they got all kinds of stuff in this game, huh?
Oh, definitely. And you should see some of the different monsters that they have designed in the past. Picture has been sent to you. It actually looks like they're wearing little woolly coats.
Yeah, that's cool.
And one of
That's
the
really neat.
Yeah, and one of the cool things about this game is, you know all those little bugs and stuff that fly around you, or the small animals that fly through the trees or scurry on the ground?
Huh?
There is a specific item in your item wheel, basically known as the capture net. If you can equip that to your slinger, you'll be able to shoot a net and catch yourself a couple of pets that you can throw in your room.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, gives you a little bit of a chance to make a little variety for your place. Actually, I can go into my level 2 room now and do exactly that.
I want to
Housekeeper.
catch pets here. I want to catch bones.
Want to catch bones?
I want to catch bones.
Move to a new
Every time I
room.
see a bone pile, I'm like, crunchy.
Yes, collecting resources will definitely help you out with your crafting and this stuff as well. Now see, this is my favorite room. Out of all the rooms that are in the game, this one I feel is the most rustic.
You're in like an underwater, like a ship. That's cool.
Yeah. So basically, it's basically got a nice little branch here. Adds a little bit of the nature. If you end up catching a couple of fish, you can throw them into your aquarium. And I can even show off a couple of the pets that I've got. Because with this upgraded room, I can put in even more pets. So on the floor, I shall place my Forest Teryx. Looks like basically an Archaeopteryx. My pot area, I will put in my Wiggler Queen. On the tree, I shall put a gecko. Ceiling, I'll have a bat hanging off the roof.
You gotta have your bat. You gotta have your house bat. You know.
Exactly. And then for the aquarium, we've got a number of different fish I can put in. A gunpowder fish. And that'll do for now. And then you can just admire the aquarium. There's a whole bunch of different types of fish that
Cool.
Zorah, you got something to say to me? Uh-oh. And it looks like...
Okay.
Yep, I'll be able to join your mission now. That nice tail raider from before taught me a trick for doing meowster calls. this, you can call a Meowster. They'll let you hop on their back and hitch a ride. Oh, yes, Tail Raiders. We'll have to talk to some more of the native cats to unlock more things that we'll be able to ride around in the wild. I got a Wiggler? Yes, I got a Wiggler. I got the Wiggler Queen, the rarer version of the Wiggler. But first, Val needs some help with a Barreth.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, and I apologize. I should have been paying attention to that as well, because you're now facing basically. Oh, you ran into the apex. That's Diablos.
Me have terrible luck? Never.
You have terrible luck? No. Yeah, go ahead and follow wherever that Barreth went, and try and avoid making that guy angry.
Okie dokie. Well, that was...
Yeah, basically...
He's cool looking.
Yes, basically Diablos is a Triceratops-like wyvern that can dig underground and surprisingly dig very quickly. And has a ear-piercing scream.
Should I wait for you to go down?
I am currently making my way to you from the initial base. So if you want to head down there,
I'll wait.
Actually, if you head down, if you keep heading north right now, away from that hole, you should see a line of rocks and a hole in those rocks. Over, yep, next to that large rock that you're facing. There you go, there you go. And there's your hole that you're going to jump down. Go and press F. There you go. Okay, so if you wander around in that section of the cave, you'll be able to find yourself another campsite.
I found my favorite bones.
You found your bones.
I found my bones. All the bones.
Beautiful. But somewhere around there should be a nice little open spot. And then Tandler will basically be like, I think we can build something here.
Yeah, it's telling me to go down this way anyway. Oh, no, not that way.
Yep, go, yeah, make that left right there. That should be it. Beautiful. Think I need to kill a Diablos? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill a Diablos at some point too. But, thankfully, they haven't told me I need to do that yet.
Camp won't build right away, right?
No, you'll need to go back to the base and figure out what they need to make the base.
Oh, got it.
And you'll be able to jump down there now, because that's where I'll be. Next to the Diablos.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing.
Okay, I'm here.
You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored.
I would recommend leaving this area right now. Behind you. There's an exit. Run. Quick.
Throwing stones at it.
You're throwing stones at it?
Yeah. You know, I might as well hit it with a wet paper napkin, you know?
Exactly. Only the best way to hunt. A little bit of a mining outcrop. Don't mind me. Alright, so we're gonna have to try and find this Barreth again. By any chance, have your scout Vi's been able to come out and say hi?
No. Not yet. Let me see if he's even on the map. Whoops, that's not...
There you go. Your scout Vi's are already tracking him.
Okie dokie.
Angered the Kestodon herd. We'll need to head off in this direction, it looks like. Apsaros are scared of something nearby. Not trying to track freaking Diablos, thank you. Stop leading me over to the Diablos. Yeah.
See, I see. It's over here and to the left.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to lead because I'm tracking something completely different.
Yeah, we're not that far away. It's like right here.
Yep, I see him now. Grab a god bug. As you can see, the Barroth is currently eating from a termite mound. They are insectivores.
And we're gonna kill it.
We're gonna kill it. Let's go. They are known as the juggernauts of the desert. And they like to cover themselves in mud.
I really am hitting him with a wet paper napkin. I'm in his cum. Oh god!
He's taking notice of that statement. Oh wait, these aren't little rocks I can collect. Those are little rocks I can collect. Get over here. Okay, so the fun thing about and this is gonna be a horrible way that I phrase this. The nice thing about a slinger is you can grab onto the monster's face. Oh dear. Sometimes they'll knock you off, but you'll just have to get the right timing for it. You can grab onto the monster's face, and then you can just smack him around a little bit, and then unload all of your slinger ammo into his face.
He hit the rock. What a spoopy.
Throw rust, give it tetanus. You're going to want to hit that.
I'm almost dead.
You're going to want to hit that Vigor Wasp that's next to you. I'll distract him. The button indicator that you have as well. You don't even need to... There you go. There you go. Go. Look at you. That volley shot you did staggered him. Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
It's all right. No worries. Every mission that you do, you got at least 3 tries.
Okay, well, he just stepped on my face, and not in the way that I wanted.
Very much so. Ow. No one wants to get their face stepped on like that.
No.
Excuse me. Will you let me try and cut your tail off? I need to help Val get some extra cars. Look at that. Good shit right here. Good damage. But not enough to actually stagger it. Quick whetstone will help. Yeah, Barroth changed locales, so those scout flies will take you for a little bit of a loop.
So yeah, no, I'm looking at him right now.
Good. Another great thing that you'll have to master if you want to keep trying to use bow is in between your shots, you'll be able to dodge roll, but you'll instead do a sidestep, and it'll give you an extra charge on your next shot. Go ahead and try it out real quick. So go ahead and take a shot, and then press the evade button, and then do it again. Like,
Well, man, everything's great in theory, huh?
everything's great in theory. I will admit, it's one of those more advanced kind of moves that will take just a little bit of practice to be able to master. Very good. And he's almost dead. Ah, yes, a beautiful bullet shower.
And I think you needed it.
Are you saying I stink?
I'm saying you need a bullet shower, that's all.
Well, here's the next fun bit. Gotta make sure I can do it properly. What was it? No, that's not it. Damn. That'll have to be it.
There's fishes in this lake.
You like catfish? These are gajiao.
Yummy, yummy catfish.
Also, if you look right here, you'll see some of the endemic life to the desert. This here's what we like to call a paratoad.
Oh yeah? It dies.
You'd think.
Oh. Oh, geez. Okay, now I know why it's called a paratoad. And then it goes away.
Yep. Once again, being able to use your environment will definitely help you. However, here's another thing that you can do. Iron helm crabs. If you kick them, they give you slinger ammo. Now, you know how to use your slinger.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Do you know how to shoot with your slinger?
Yep.
Actually, you don't even have any slinger ammo.
Nope.
Let's grab you some slinger ammo then. Because I'm gonna have you try and send the Barreth into a wall. Here we go. Go ahead and grab this here water moss. There we go. Now you should have a little bit of an ammo equipped.
Yep.
Now, the next thing I want to see you do is aim your slinger, but do the claw shot. If you have the claw shot available to you. No, you only have fire slinger. Okay, so because you don't have the Iceborne DLC, you don't have access to claw shot. I will have to definitely fix that. Oh dear. He's angry. For now, let's just go and kill this monster.
Ran him into a wall. Oh, jeez. Up.
Uh-oh. 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 That's not a good sign. Oh dear. Okay. I'm wearing good enough ammo for it. You okay?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. I just suddenly saw Discord freak out for a moment.
Oh, that's probably my internet.
I gotcha.
Oh god.
Rufus! Okay, Rufus will just take a couple moments to recover. Nice thing about the felines is they're basically gods.
I love that. I love that for them.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got him right in the booty hole.
Good. Oh, he's covering himself in mud again.
I'm dead.
Ooh. Oi! Once was enough, you prick. I even heard my wrath. I'll wait for you to get back before I full on just slaughter them.
Yeah, I'm
He's exhausted. Good. I can potentially cut his tail. No, you're leaving. Why are you trying to move? Actually.
I mean, a communication error has occurred.
Oh no.
Oh, that must have been when my when my internet flickered or something.
Maybe. Oh dear.
I mean, I'm here.
Cannot change SOS flare message. Oh dear. That only means that right now you're technically fighting that guy on your own.
Got it.
Oh no. And you're only on one attempt. Oh.
Yeah, we're not in the same thing anymore, are we?
Yeah.
You did it, partner.
That internet flicker
Okay,
must have
I'll be waiting on the flag.
sent me into my own session. If you want, I will be able to try and rejoin you. We still got plenty of time, so it should just take a couple seconds for me to get out of this mission and rejoin yours.
It says I can't use it right now.
Your SOS flare?
Yeah.
Oh, that must mean that you switched to an offline session. See here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Campfire SOS flare. That would also mean I'll be able to switch back to online. Well, do you want to try and kill him as he is right now and just risk the loss, or do you just want to abandon and we just try it again?
Lamau.
I mean, it's completely up to you.
Only one life left? Lamau.
Only one life left. That could have been your hero arc right there, though.
I don't believe in myself enough. Listen, I'm a realist.
I understand. Yeah, continuing game in offline mode? No, we're not doing that. We are switching back to an online session. Meaning, what you're going to want to do is go over to the quest board. Pardon me. And set your online session. You can create that work.
And then I'll go ahead and start the quest, and then
Well, if
or
anything,
actually, will it take me all the way back to when they were pushing the cart?
no. Now that you've watched that, now that you've watched that cutscene, I'll be able to just join the mission. And I think I'm going to have to actually set myself to online as well, so I'll just have to throw up some random online session. And then I'll be able to join into you. Because it's not saying that there's any friends online for me right now. Let's see here. Online session. Friend sessions. Oh. I can just join you directly through Steam. Accepted. Invitation. Select online session at the quest counter to join. Search. Play history. Validity XP. Fail to join because it has been deleted. Doing game and offline. No, what are you doing? Okay. So, that means I'll just have to completely hop out of the game. Go back to the title real quick.
And do a restart.
Yeah. Just do a hard
Okay.
reset.
That's okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is good bathroom time, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah. You gotta love the server desync. She doesn't. Yes, she does not have Clutch Claw because she doesn't have the Iceborne DLC. She was just trying out this game, and is basically just trying to get a footing back. For someone, join this online session. Here's why it doesn't go. Come on, world. Work with me here. Oh, you're better than that. And if anything, we could always have just have Val join us too. Worst comes to worst. Push comes to shove. Oh, that shouldn't be the case. I will figure this out. That's also another good reason why you should share your guild cards. That way you can actually be friends in-game and then join off like that. So let's see here. Join game now, please. Select online set. Quest counter to join. Oh, join invited session? Okay. And there we go. That's better. I was just clicking the wrong thing the whole time. Because, yes, that is me. I overanalyze things, and the answer is usually simpler than you think. Hello, sir.
Oh, it's you.
I like it. Fertilizing my crops. Handler. Nope, we're not leaving the quest. Our ration. Have more Anjanath tail, and Anjanath tail is the best thing to cook. Chef's choice. That food. My Wi-Fi sent out is just so bad. Yeah. Gotta love the internet stuff. Oh, he got distracted by Fatalis' lore regen? Oh, yeah. For those of you interested about that, there was a fun little animation that I discovered not too long ago. Basically, just highlighting what that kind of lore is. I stuck it in discussion section. I'll have to probably just pull up and find it again. I'll provide you guys a link of a very interesting animation done. Basically highlighting how ultimately fucked up Fatalis' regeneration is actually supposed to be Monster Hunter lore-wise. Here you go. Feel free to watch that video. Basically, I'll read this little thing that I wrote. It is said that Fatalis can regenerate its entire body from a single scale. Hunters wearing the armor and wielding weapons made from a Fatalis have reported going missing. Some believe those wearing the armor have Fatalis regenerate over their bodies, ultimately consuming them and becoming Fatalis themselves. Yes, that was a post I made a while back on the Discord, and yeah, feel free watching that animation. It's a wonderfully done animation by T Common Shark, so I highly recommend checking them out. I also enjoy the music that they added for the animation too, because I only discovered that song and what it comes from, and the character itself is very interesting. Basically, I do believe it's called, pardon me. I believe the song is supposed to be about the Nowhere
Alright,
King?
I'm back. Sorry, Shamanic. My stomach got upset. You know how my ass is.
I mean, well, glad you feel better, hopefully. Sorry that you had
I don't, the poor bathroom, that's all I have to say.
The poor bathroom. I gotcha. Real quick, also, was able to get back in. I'm sending you my guild card. That way, hopefully joining in-game sessions will be a little easier for you.
What's that? How do I accept that?
So,
oh, I see.
Yeah, you should see a little
Guild
indicator
card.
now. And then...
Receive.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then you can just, were you able to eat yet?
I think so. How do I tell?
The only way you'd be able to tell is if you go up to the canteen and try to order some food.
Okay. Here we go. Back up to the, I don't remember. I do not remember.
Yeah, the path that you're on right now should lead. Yes, you can still get yourself a meal. Alrighty. And on that note, standing by for departure and ready to go when you are.
Depart.
Let's do it.
Yes.
This time we don't even have to worry about the story. All we're doing now is just trying to kill the bastard.
Awesome. And then this will be the last thing that I'm able to do tonight.
Mm-hmm.
When we get done with this.
Understood. Grab that slinger. Oh. Ow. Thank you, Dark. Axes.
Okay, here we go. Just a couple of silly guys doing some monster hunting.
Exactly.
Wait, does that make you John Monster Hunter?
John Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want.
All right, you're John Monster, and I'm Cloud Hunter. Yeah.
Cloud Hunter and John Monster. I like it.
Yeah.
Let's work
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. 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 Together, we are the Monster Hunter brothers.
Let's go! Everybody's starting to throw great balls at me. Stop! Stop!
Hey, yo, what about balls being thrown? What?
I've got a redeem that throws Pokeballs at my face.
Oh, I mean, we are dogs, technically, so we like balls.
Well, funnily enough, because of my chibi model, which I can switch to real quick. Bing. Oh, that's my human form. There we go. And. Oh. Everyone likes to call me a Poochiana.
Cute.
Phrasing. Yeah. It's always phrasing for you guys. And I'm just gonna.
Hey, if I know anything about being valid, it's me. It's in my
Valid.
name.
Ow! What yep. Okay, so Bareth. Got tracks, we got mud. See if we can't pick up his trail.
He's behind us.
Yep.
Do you see the thingies now, or
Yes. My scout flies are now tracking. Oh,
he's right there?
well.
Okay.
Let's get the action started then.
Me, fucking man, you're riding him, huh? Okay.
Whenever you jump attack a monster, you have a chance of mounting him. And whenever you mount him, you basically just gotta keep stabbing him in the back with your knife until you can slam him like this and send him to the ground. There are perks you can get from your armor and stuff that help you increase your odds of being able to mount the monster.
Oh, he ain't gonna like that. He's kind of cute though. Kind of feel bad for him.
You say he's cute?
Yeah, did you cut off his arm?
No.
Oh, I thought his arm went by.
Oh no. For most monsters, the only thing that you can really break off of them is their tails. Other parts will just get either scarred or damaged.
Why me?
Because you're designed to shoot him.
Lamau? Running away, running away, running away.
Yep, make sure to grab some potions and heal. You have potions, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Come on, Rufus, why don't you do anything?
Sometimes your
God,
cats will help you, sometimes they'll just watch and laugh.
My cat's so lazy.
Look at you jumping off the
that
wall
was-
trying to pull off some trick shots.
That wasn't intentional. I'll tell you that much.
Hey,
Didn't know that I could do that. Okie dokie.
Hey, you know what though? You look good doing it.
Hey, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, if you run up against the wall like this, you'll just pull out yourself and then you can attack. For that wall though, you'll basically just climb up it. You gotta pay attention to whether or not you climb in vines or roots. Practice. Context? Trust me. You're gonna be hearing a lot of things taken out of context.
Me, context, never.
Never.
Never. Never happens.
Want to remember how powerful you are with those weapons? Well, that's mostly because I've also upgraded my weapon.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god, oh god!
Yeah, there's a reason why his exhalations sound like a train whistle. Watch out, he's charging again. Ooh, you charged him into a rock though. Nice with your positioning.
Yep, that was the plan.
That was
I
intentional.
surprisingly, tried.
Listen, pal. Sometimes you just gotta take the compliment and roll with it.
100% actually tried. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. On God, for real.
Watch out, he's coming again. Oh, you staggered him right when he was doing it. Look at you. That was actually you, though. You're a beast, Val. You're a beast. You may not think of it right now, but there's potential in you. I see it.
Besides all the bad aiming, yeah, 100%. I 100% agree.
Exactly. Gotta use my weapon to sharpen my weapon. There you go.
Nope. Man, this new Dune movie sure is wild, huh?
This new Dune movie. Trust me, you want Dune, we're gonna have to fight the Diablos for that. And he's almost dead. Let's go.
Yeah, look at him limp.
That's type of monster. One that's on the run.
Oh, I am out of breath. I'll catch up with you.
Don't worry.
I got little legs, okay?
Don't worry. I mounted the monster again, so he ain't going anywhere anytime fast. Finish him off.
Twist it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Look at you.
Yippee.
You did it, partner. Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
Sweet. Come over here and grab your carves quick. You're on the other side of the, the gorge.
I'm coming.
As you just careen yourself off a cliff.
I was shooting him from afar.
And you also gotta keep an eye on the coatings that you have for your weapon too, because some of your arrows, sorry, can't talk. Some of your arrows will be better at close range, and other arrows will be better at further range.
He can't see me, but I'm inside of him.
I mean, phrasing, but yes. Let me
warm
join
in
you.
here. It's nice and warm.
You ever carve out a horse and live in its carcass for 3 weeks? It'll change a man.
We're doing that right now.
It'll change a man. Oh yeah. Let's go. You get yourself your cutscene.
Yeah, I'm getting a cutscene.
Clever Clutcher. That's the title for my endeavors there.
Me realizing I basically just made female Gojo. Whoops.
I mean, is that a bad thing?
No, she's hot.
Exactly. And God. Ugh. I know you're basically just running with the basic armor right now, but if you do decide to continue with this, I highly recommend checking out all of the armors. Not even like making them, just looking at them, because you'll definitely feel a fashion sense in this game.
Oh yeah?
You'll want to. I'll spoil one thing for you right now. Basically, in this game, there's an elder dragon known as Val Hazak.
Okay.
And Val Hazak is an elder dragon that's basically a giant zombie. But the armor you can make from Val Hazak is basically a wedding dress, sort of.
That's cool.
Yeah, for the girls, it's kind of like looks kind of like a wedding dress. But the cool thing about that wedding dress is it will basically regenerate your health passively.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, each one of the armor sets will give a unique benefit.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, one of the armor sets that I can make, the Legiana set, basically has this sort of interesting kind of samurai look to it, but the abilities for it are basically Legiana's Blessing.
I like that helmet.
Yeah. And the Legiana's Blessing increases your chance of getting better quest rewards, but also provides something called Divine Blessing, where if you get hit, it has a chance to reduce that damage taken.
Okay.
And you wanted your Dark Soul dodge, you'll be able to increase something called Evade Window, where when you max level it, it massively increases your invulnerability window. So, so I technically lied to you. There is a way that you could try and dodge through an attack. You just have to have a good enough weapon armor for it. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna keep in mind.
Yeah.
Join us,
shout out real
G_B_Wolf,
quick.
in the hunt under the new moon. Let the wild
Got a
spirits guide us.
raid.
Indeed, indeed. Greetings, GB Wolf. Thank you very much for the raid and hope you had a wonderful stream. Don't think we had the pleasure. So, be sure to go and share a little bit of love to a fellow, I'm only going to assume a Wolf fan based on the name, and give him a follow like I just did. Hello, GB Wolf. I certainly hope you are having a wonderful day today. How are you?
Yeah, what's up, Wolf?
And yes, I apologize. Forgive my rude behavior, Val. Today we're playing a little bit of Monster Hunter World, and we're playing with the ever lovely Validity XP. If you want to introduce yourself, Val.
Yeah. I'll get close to it. So, hi everybody. I am really bad at this. My name is Validity XP. I'm a Busty Wolf Made Princess. I'm a variety content creator, 18 plus. Lots of profanity, lots of sexual innuendo. So if that's your thing, stop on by. If that's not your thing, that's okay. I completely understand.
Don't listen to her. Give her a follow anyway. She's a lovely person.
I know. That's what I was saying. What's up, Wolf?
Oh, you already know each other. Beautiful.
Yeah, I know Wolf.
I did not realize. But yeah,
Well, this was an adventure. I definitely would probably play this again. Definitely with people. Definitely with you, like you or other people. I've realized this is a game I cannot play on my own.
That's completely understandable.
Definitely need somebody to play with.
That is completely understandable. And if you do want to ever play this again, hit me up. I can definitely try and join in if I don't already have something planned out. But I'm always down for a hunt, and if you definitely want to keep doing this, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I would love to play again. That was fun. I would like to, like I said, I think playing this was with somebody, being you. I've realized that I couldn't play this on my own, and not because of the difficulty, but just because of the complexity of everything. And I feel like just having somebody here makes it a lot better for me.
I gotcha. But I will definitely say it has been a pleasure being able to play with you, and I'm glad that I can at least help influence to give you a more enjoyable time with the game.
This is way better than the first time I played.
So you know what? I'm going to do this. Go ahead and just do this real quick. Yep. That should be alright. And that should do it. Okay.
You wasting your monies on me? Don't do that.
Hush.
Don't do that.
Hush. I want you to experience this game to its full potential, and that will help you with it.
Well, I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you.
Exactly. Once again, for anybody who hasn't already done it, please give Validity a follow. I will give you one more shout out.
Don't follow unless you like grippers.
There we go. And if this is indeed where you are going to want to call it for the evening.
Yeah, this is where I'm jumping off. I still have to eat something and do some other things to wrap up the night. So,
Of course. Then I will say once again, it has been a pleasure and honor being able to play Monster Hunter with you, and hope to do it again soon.
please, Shamanic, it's always a pleasure. You're such a sweet and wonderful person. You know that?
Ah, stop it! You gotta make me blush.
You are for real, on God, for real,
Ooh.
No, seriously. You've been such a wonderful community member, and just a nice person and a wonderful friend to me over the time that we've known each other, almost 2 years. So, you know, I really appreciate everything that you've ever done for me.
Ooh.
You know,
Actually, I apologize to interrupt. But there is actually one thing that I did want to mention. Because I was hoping, because I was able to help try and get you back into Monster Hunter World, at some point we may be able to. You might actually be able to show me, because I have it, but I haven't tried it out before. Dead by Daylight.
Oh, absolutely. Boy, do I have the man to help teach you, because I am not sensei, but my sensei will teach you.
Let's go. I look forward to that then. We'll try and
Yes, absolutely.
We'll try and plan out a day for the future.
Absolutely. My sensei will teach you, and we will show you the way.
Excellent. Then on that note, one final thing. If you would meet me in the Gathering Hub real quick.
Oh, damn. I already logged out.
Oh, never mind then.
Whoops.
Never mind. That's perfectly fine.
Wow. Oops.
There's this one thing in the Gathering Hub. If you're actually still watching stream.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Yeah. There's basically, if you ever wanted to, there's this arm wrestling barrel.
Oh, there's arm wrestling. Damn.
No worries.
Next time.
Indeed.
I'll kick your ass.
Either that or because you're watching, I can just do this real quick. Could always sit down and have a drink.
Listen, you know, after fighting all those monsters, you definitely need one, you know?
Exactly.
I understand. It makes sense.
But the best part about drinking in this game is if you do it enough, and then you just suddenly decide, all right, I'm getting up. No, oh god, and right about here.
Oh,
But then,
that's great.
how's it going, ladies? Just enjoying my time right now.
Oh my god, I love that.
Just some more of the friendly antics you can get and do with friends with the multiplayer.
That's so funny. I love that. That's so cute.
Indeed. But yes, I have held you long enough. I know you still got some stuff you want to do for this evening, so I shall let you go for now.
Alright, man, I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Of course. And I hope you have a lovely evening.
Alright, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Always a lovely time. Always love being able to play with Val and friends. It always brightens up the gaming experience. But we are not done here for tonight. We are going to be continuing, because I like usually streaming 3 or 4 hours. So we are going to continue on with our story quests. Never got through the tutorials since back then my controller was broken. Oh, I apologize to hear about that, Wolf. Pardon me. You'll have to get some rest as well, but shall lurk? Well, I appreciate the lurk. It has been an honor also to be able to be introduced to you as well. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and have a lovely lurk. So, we are going to need to actually leave this area, go to the research base, and talk to the Third Fleet. Got a new controller now, but didn't get back into the game. Well, hey, you know what? If you're hanging around here, you're going to be seeing a lot of Monster Hunter content, because Monster Hunter is my favorite game series. So, if you ever do want to try and pick it back up, we'll be able to help you. Here it's actually 4:21 a.m. Go to bed. This is where I'm going to say go to bed. But yes, I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Well, day, I suppose. But yes, let us go ahead and continue on with our story now.
Now is the time.
Right, let's try this again. Ready to make your descent into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Let's do it! I suppose we would need to find a place safe enough for you to depart and suitable for camp. There you shall resume your search for Zorah Magdaros. And do not forget my request. You must think deeply. What is a Rotten Vale? I look forward to hearing what you come up with. Well then, off we go! Take care and have fun? Yes. You enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you very much for the follow as well. The follow and the raid. If I remember correctly, this fight is gonna be fun. We're gonna be encountering Doggo. Wait for the game to load in. But yes, I certainly hope everyone is having an enjoyable evening. Welcome to the stream, those just joining. Welcome in those lurking.
There have to be traces of Zorah Magdaros.
Gotta grab some materials.
Somewhere. I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Vale is.
I already know what the Rotten Vale is. Because, if you just take a quick look at the map here, you might notice an interesting outline. Starting right here, sort of see that. That right there. Skull. Indeed, Spartan. Spartan already knows. That is the skull of a monster known as Dalamadur. And, for those of you who do not know what Dalamadur is, I myself actually never got a chance to fight him. But, thankfully there's plenty of photos of him around that I can use. Basically, in one of the Monster Hunter games, they introduced something known as Serpent Wyverns. And the Serpent Wyverns were a very cool gimmick that they really should bring back because I love them, and it's just something. Just general. Where? Are all of my. Where's the photo I just downloaded? Oh? Hello? Yo. Save. There you go. Call it Dala. There we go. Now we should be able to pull it up properly. Yeah. Download. Boy, just named you. Save. As. Oh, I saved that as a wrong type of file. That's better. Now it'll pop up. Yes, here we go. D. Alright. Open. There we go. And done. Dalamadur basically looks like this. It is, as Spartan has described, as big as a mountain, and basically lives on a mountain range because its body is so long. Yeah. It's definitely one of those monsters where if you run into it, you're definitely shitting your pants. He's an absolute beast. Yeah. Kind of mad that I wasn't able to fight him myself, too. But he's one of those monsters that would definitely make for an epic kaiju
Wait,
fight.
I'm going to.
Where are you going? You're not coming with. What are you doing? Handler.
Here!
Station error. Okay, so we're going on offline mode.
You figured it out too, haven't you? What the Rotten Veil really is.
Yes. And one of the major things about this being basically a giant Dalamador's body that we're crawling around.
Don't touch it!
Yeah, these pools? Basically the Dalamador's venom. That's why it hurts you.
Look!
Hey, yo, Zorah Magdaros. This is from Zorah Magdaros. I just knew that it's been here.
Nothing can stop us.
The veil lies up ahead. It's the only place Zorah Magdaros could have gone.
The traces! But...
I know we've reached the bottom. But what happened to Zorah Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go. I think we should split up and look.
Don't split up. Say hi to the Hellhound. Odogaron. Literal sinew dog with 2 pairs of claws.
What are you doing? Go! Don't stop! Keep going!
We can't leave her!
She can handle herself. She's been out here longer than us.
No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her.
I hope she's okay.
Let's do this. Well, I do believe the ecology purpose for Odogaron is basically Odogaron. Just collect the track, please. Thank you. Odogaron is basically the rotten flesh terror of the ecosystem. Basically picking off all the bones and cleaning off all the flesh. And the whole reason why I say that is his whole gimmick is bleeding me. You'll see soon enough. Ow. Ow. Would you let me get up? Staggered and broken. Staggered and broken. Ah! Just broke out of it. Can we get out of the hallway, please? Of course, you can go after the cat as soon as I walk, trying to lead it to a different spot. Down, doggy. Heal. your fang. Now someone's angry. Now. Whew. Have that decided to dodge that one. You are a prick! I'm grabbing that bigger wasp. He's angry. Crap, he bleeded me.
Crouch while standing still until the bleeding stops.
Thankfully, it's an easy thing to recover from. If you're given a nice amount of time to mend your bleeding wound. No, you didn't let me charge the sword. Give me a second here. There. Paratoad, help me out here. Of course he'd be going up there. Ah! And he's just long enough to be affected by that. See if we can't cut that tip. Keep hitting his heel. Heel is not what we should be hitting. Don't need the tutorial. I know what I must do. Why gotta be so slippery? Hold still. There we go. That's a tail cut. Heavy damage. Reload and do it again. I had to jump behind me. Ugh. Zorah, don't make him angry. He dropped another material. Ow. Watch out, dude. Too bad you can't aim. Did I say you can't aim? Ooh. Thanks, cat. That was also almost a death for me. Gotta carve your tail real quick. Don't mind me. Damn. I was almost finished with the carve. You could have just given me 5 more seconds. Okay. Quick heal. Quick carve. Gonna need a sharpened blade. Autogaron tail. Nice carve. Dipped and used in craft gear. Yes, I do believe rigor mortis would do that to ligaments and such. Make a severed limb stiff. Nice. This is a perfect body line shot. Maximum damage, baby! Let's go! That's another reason why I love these games. Epic, satisfying moments like that. It's Palumo all over again. Oh shit. No, he's angry now. Took a beating, but still keeps on screaming. Hello. I couldn't think of something that would rhyme. Give me a break. Ooh, nice. Keeping you around now, are we? That'll be a body shot. And that's not what we wanted. Okay. We'll get him at his nest. Hello, first aid medicine. Courtesy of the Hunters Commission, or the Hunters Guild. Some rations as well. Herbs to restock the potions. And we're gonna do a nice head slam. Oh. Try that again. Bring it a little closer, because I forgot I don't have the actual charge on you anymore. There we go, 145 right in the face. And let's finish you off right, shall we? Right into a wall. What did you run into? On fire.
I'm waiting for you back at camp.
That's ominous. I don't think I've ever actually seen that before. Can I touch it? What's going on here? Seems to want to damage me. That's interesting. Huh. Oh well. Heck, the bigger wasp.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you. I'm going out for another look.
He's
No,
fine.
you're not.
Look, see?
You're okay.
He's resourceful.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
Acid. Fire. A lot of flesh
think-
ripping.
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Be correct.
Heh. Come on. You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here. Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again. It's an ecological marvel. One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large?
Well, it'll obviously have to be a monster that provides a lot of energy.
What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
They die here.
Extreme
Bingo,
welcome
Elder's
in.
death is
And
the
yes, we are
catalyst.
hunting.
The Veil is Zorah Magdaros's resting place. Or at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zorah is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining life. If only I could live another 300 years. Maybe that would be just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard. Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer. See what death has to give and life has to bring.
Wise words. Very wise words. But yeah, Extreme Wolf. We're basically playing through Monster Hunter World again, this time on PC instead of PS4. And we got an Aragaron plate! Let's go! We take the victories, the big and the small. Also hope you're having a wonderful day there, my friend. Whew. Been one heck of a day so far for stream. We were able to play some games with my good friend Validity XP, which again, if you want to check her out and give her a follow, I will be leaving her name up in the title for you guys to check her out. 18 plus
Good
only.
to see you.
Continue the game on offline mode. Yeah. Good work with your field reports on the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Vale. Our tracker and the Third Masters both agree about the Rotten Vale. And we can safely assume that the Elder Dragon's graveyard, so to speak, we should start focusing on the commissions of effort there. The question is where Zorah Magdaros has gone. Not in the graveyard anymore. And the first Wyverians may be able to answer that question. I looked into it, and the closest sighting of the first Wyverians was in the ancient forest.
You can do this!
Head out there on an expedition and see if you can track them down. Because, unfortunately, we're running out of time.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zorah Magdaros is.
Yo.
Yo, just got back. Oh, before I forget, the scholars on the research base wanted me to give this to you. I guess the airship engineer gave them some ideas that they decided to put this together. Anyway, here you go. They said thank you and want you to visit again. Enjoy. The Vitality Mantle! Beautiful! Now we've got ourselves a cloak that'll help us with our health. What you got, biologist? Akin. Splendid, the Fifth Fleet. Just who I was hoping to look for. At present, we go-getters are studying the Autogeron's behavior. I saw 3 scholars preparing effluvium masks and mustering, and I quote, Autogeron is so gosh darn cool.
Good luck.
I can agree with them. The quest is called Man's Best Friend. Any assistance you can give would be most appreciated. Captured an Autogeron. And once again, catching monsters in this game does provide more benefits than killing them. But killing them also gives specific rewards that you would not be able to get if you capture them. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest, the meat of the matter, and we'll get that menu so beefy the veggies will bleed. You want the gains? You want the glory? Then deliver the goods. Don't let me down. Deliver 2 lumps of meat from the Rotten Vale. Alright, so we're going to go for the Ancient Forest Wyverian. And we're going on for an expedition. Let's do it. Will alert the pack of danger, while the males will violently charge would-be threats, and their rushing charges can be blocked, however, leaving them open to it.
You know the drill. Start looking for clues.
Yes,
Let's split
ma'am.
up and search. Don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
Want to split up again. Ooh, hey. Wait. Footprints of the Wyverian. Dagger's footprints. Vita lilies. Herb. Oh. Got the track for the hi Jaggers. Got the track for the Wyverians. Get on them. Lovely. Charming. The reason why he has so many nostrils. Collecting the Wyverian footprints actually didn't provide me any benefits for research points. Hello. Alrighty, what? A strange, unknown monster in the ancient forest. But what could it be? Don't spoil it. Ashes. Y'all already know who it is. But some people may not. Are those footprints?
Looks like we both arrived at the same place.
Get up here so fast. Taking your sweet time now, aren't you, sis?
Huh?
Ariel seems to lead it. One reason I can't get off of focusing on you. Oh,
Nothing can stop us.
great.
Whoa.
Oh. Yes. Oi. Happened here. There we go. Better.
The trail seems to stop here.
It's our boy! Ladies and gentlemen, the apex predator of the ancient forest! And the flagship monster for the series. Remastered. And beautifully terrifying. Gotta love a good Rathalos, you know?
Look.
Yoda!
Found you.
Come to my tree you have. Much to tell, I do. Yes. Oh, Kai-dig-a-dig!
Welcome, Kai-dig-a-dig and Pack. The more, the merrier in our wild adventures.
Greetings, Kai-dig-a-dig. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you very much for the raid. Please do consider showing some love to Kai-dig-a-dig, a wonderful T-Rex VTuber. Welcome in Dino Potato raid. Excuse me? Dino Potato? Dig-a-dig? Dig-a-dig, what did you do? I possess that knowledge. But you are not yet worthy. Only one who stands at the top of the food chain. Only once you have conquered the fire wyvern, the horned wyvern, that have descended upon the forest and the waste. Only then will you be worthy. We gotta go kill a Hunter Rathalos. He ate a whole potato live. It was meta. What?
Hunt those two monsters.
What do you mean you ate a whole potato? Was it just a mini potato or a full-on potato? Just kidding. Of course, Murray. A bit of a dragon ate the ankles as a potato dig-a-dig. You bit a dragon at the ankles. What do you mean you bit a dragon at the ankles? That's even worse! What are you doing biting ankles? You join me, but you're way behind? I mean... that never stopped me before. Playing a tiny character all stream. Oh, really? Well, I very much look forward to hearing about that adventure. What game was it? Also, Rathalos decided to stop somewhere upstairs. 5:30, 4:33, 1:30. Closer. Oh, he flew. He's up. He's back up in his nest. Okay. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Oh, you were playing Grand Blue. I actually know another person who's playing Grand Blue. And I certainly hope you're having fun with that. Hello, Rathalos. The man's the king of the sky. Doesn't mean he always has to be in the sky. This Rathalos nest just so happens one of the best places to overlook everywhere else in the ancient forest. Let's blow it the fuck up. Oh. Enough. One more bomb. Bye, big guy. And then we'll get washed down with him. Whee! Slam. Bam! The fight begins. Hi, big guy. Hope you didn't mind my entrance like that. You ain't angry yet, which means... take it! I'm gonna try and carve that tail. Think you're gonna stop me that easy? Ah, mate. No, mate. The tail's mine. I said, you're mine. Oh, it's so much funner being able to just latch on to the Rathalos. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the classic Monster Hunter experience. It's a challenge, it's fun. Also, poisoning Rathalos talents. Forgot they actually made his ground slam an actual attack. Not just him flying in the air then sitting back down. Oh. Who kept that move, though? Talons. There's a reason why he's called the King of the Skies. He never goes on the ground. I can't see what's happening. It scares me. Get over here. That's it. Oh, you're not gonna stagger, are you? Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. That works too. Oh shit! Anjanap's here. Anjanap ain't gonna stick around though. Oh, maybe he is. Rathalos ain't sticking around though. Anjanap, you're not my target. I'm not dealing with you right now. I do need that Rathalos tail. Thank you, and goodbye. Ooh, actually, where'd he go? Flew off somewhere random. Hey, you know what? This may very well call for some assistance. As long as we can get away from this thinking Anjanath, who seems to still smell us. There we go. Jagras! Can you help us out? Get a good sniff, boy. That Rathalos should be around here somewhere. Tail Raiders, the only way to travel through a forest. A nice thanks to the Grimmelkind, which we will have to try and contact in all the other areas. So that you guys can actually meet them. Ow. Don't you dare. Cat, you just pulled out a Vigor Wasp that would heal both of us, but you decided to put it away and grab a potion for yourself. You little prick. Your weird positioning will let me smack your wings. Oh, and he's back up. Or... there you are. Ground pound. Slamming. Oh dear. Zorah, you knocked him down, you beast. I call you a little prick, I'm sorry. You're a monster. The charge blade plays are real. had to target me for some reason. Or poison. Fine. Maybe not. Woo. Get down here. Thanks, Zorah. I'll take that Slinger Bomb. I'll take that Wiggly Litchi. Ow! Poison Talons! Where am I? God bug. How are you doing? Where are you going? Boy, get back here. I ain't finished with you yet. Or better yet. Well, that wasn't the monster I was trying to crush, but okay. Get into that wall. Limping already. And I call you the king. We're gonna have to go up high. Thankfully, I got a special camp I already got. Oh, I discovered this one while I discovered the Grimmel kinds. And look who's flying through right now. Not gonna stop there. And now we just simply lie in wait. He won't notice us. Oblivious to our presence. Never mind, he knows we're here. Get out of the thicket! Get out of the thicket! Before he kills us! Woohoo! Special resource collecting. Boy, you were supposed to take a nap. Why didn't you go and take a nap? What? Okay, he was close enough to that wall. Bullshit. Alright, fine. You don't want to take a nap, I'll make you take a nap. Enough jump attacks will work. Don't think you're done with me that easy. Let's go! Slam his face! This is the end of your reign. Now, die.
I'll get the quest ready for you. Just say the word when you're ready.
A successful hunt. That had to be an expedition, so we didn't get the epic music. Shall return from the expedition. Aww. Not even a Rathalos plate. Probably just because it's an expedition. We were able to get 2 Rathian plates off of killing her. Why couldn't we get at least 1 off of him?
Next up, Diablos.
Hello. Ready to find me some more treasure, boy? Huh? Ready to find me some more treasure? Come on. Going on an adventure. Just you and me. You and me, Poogie. All the way. What is it, Poogie? What do you smell around the elder? Snow herb. And a steel egg. Beautiful. Actually, I've got a costume I can change you into. We've got Fog and a frog. Little tadpole frog boy. The sparkling party for the New Year's event. Or the white jammies, which makes you a little sheep. A hog and a frog. Will do for now. Hey, yo. Stay calm and go over the basics. First, how's your equipment holding up? I got some new products in, so have a look. I'm sure there's some find something useful. Oh, but you got new stuff that I can buy. Purchase armor. Ah, I see. Do enjoy myself a good bone set. But, I'll wait for the higher tier armor for when we get bone. Really want to just hold off on making armor. As much as I really want to get all my old armor sets back. I gotta be patient. There's more good stuff waiting for us. If we just continue getting the progression and get into Iceborne. Beautiful. Quest counter. Firewire the Rothers and the Horned Wyvern Diablos. It's the only way forward is to take out both of those monsters and prove that we stand at the top of the food chain. Fence? Optional? Where the sun meets the moon, the Timberland troublemaker, every hunter's dream. A hunter came by with a blueprint of a weapon he wanted. I still have the prints lying around, so if you want one of your own, get me the materials and I'll start working. Interesting. The Midnight Mayhem. The heck? Am I lost? I don't recognize this place. Oh well, I might as well have some fun while I'm here. Translation by the Linian Researcher. Special ticket rewards. Lost swinin' and dinin'. A royal pain. Kings know no fear. That's revealing too much though. Need to continue on with the main quest. Best way to do it. Full experience for the story. How many more bombs? Bombs. Actually, I could just do this. Restock. Or the Astera Jerky, because they provide us Astera Jerky, I think. Collecting it to just boost our own collection. Ooh, also. Card. Gotta be on top of our resource collection.
Oh, it's you.
Enough from studying tree rings that plants here have experienced a series of growth spurts throughout their lives. I had no idea that elder dragons migrating here could be a source of nourishment, let alone the reason for it. Today I'm convinced that this, unless you have a better explanation. Fertilization. Add boot. Very good. I think we could probably even switch out the material now for an adamant. And what else are we really low on? Sleep herb, yes. The next thing, harvesting. 38. Let's go. Time to go fight the Triceratops we encountered earlier in this stream. The horned tyrant below the sand.
Aw.
And on top of the, you know. Got some interesting lore there. Kelby, I apologize, but I must smack you for your horns. Got a warm pelt instead. Ooh, you got an impressive set of horns. Come here, big boy. Pelt again. And white liver. Oh. I have it. Emperor Hoppers. Grasshopper as big as a moniker would test. With frantic jumps make it. Really? Pretty easy for me. Much to find out where we have to go and find Diablos. We all saw where he comes up. Great. Frantically flying around. Never a good sign when they're flying around. High-pitched screams. One thing about living underground, you got sensitive ears. No one likes it when you scream when you have sensitive ears. Hi, big guy. Time to run. Look out for the stairs real quick. Oh dear. Get it. Yes, I got all 3 bones. Ooh. I can't remember if I can cut off a Diablo's tail. If you can, I'm pretty sure it's very, very difficult. Ooh. Oh, grabbed his face. I'm confused. You managed to get your horn stuck in the rock. Ooh. I will break your horns and use them as a trophy on my mantle. But first, we gotta weaken your face. Boy, over here, you colossal fossil. Mama means nothing when it's been broken. Ugh. I bet it still hits like a truck. Time to run. Ooh. Ooh, Zorah! Hip check. Here goes his other horn. Let's go. He's not happy about it. Charge it up. Let's do this. Target number 1 is the tail. Oh, come on. Run away. Alright then. Oh, I'm going straight for your den. This is a dangerous spot to fight him. He got slower. He's exhausted. Really? Even there? Fine. If I can't get your tail, I'll make it topple. Oh. And that's the problem. There we go. Now hold still. Nope. That was far enough. Ooh, no, 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 no. See? How can he dig so fast through the ground? Oh shit. That's the worst style of that attack. Just a pirouette to the sky. Out of the ground. It'll make it hard to try and cut tail. If I had those, ow. If I had those insects in Rise, I'd be able to try and jump mid-air after getting knocked up and like that. Ooh. Really? That stunned you? Wake up. Wake up, samurai. We have a Diablos to slay. Guard. And the worst part is, the music stops when he does that. So it's like, oh, did he leave? No. Just being an absolute ass. Acolyte ore, nice. Not getting far very quick with this fight, are you there, big guy? Surprise. Nope, he stuck his face in the ground already. Kiss the wall. There goes tail. I knew it was hard. Nobody's pissed off now. He's puffing. Block. At that point, it's not even the tail that's hitting you, it's just the wind. Run away. We're going after Tora. We gotta still try and damage those wings. So I'm gonna need you to stay on the ground real quick. Nice. I don't have to stop him though. Wow. Wow. Love those beautiful damage indicators. Especially when they're critical hits. Vesperia! I never got to say hi, but I was delight lurking since I came with the raid. Oh, well, that's perfectly fine there, Vesper. Welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Don't mind us, we're just doing some major hunts after a small collab. And thank you very much for the care package. Ah, last little bits of a chocolate shake. Quite the opposite. Welcome out. Early morning calls. Oh, I see. Another late night bloomer, I see. Good luck with your monster hunting? Well, thank you very much, my friend. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your early morning. And spirits bless. Of course. Catch you soon, my good friend. Let's go. Thought you couldn't eat? Ah. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't know, Diablos is a herbivore. Except it's highly territorial and very aggressive, which is why it's the apex of the area. Maybe miss. I never miss. Okay, you wanna run? You run. We had to start digging. I can't cut him while he's underground. I also can't eat while he's digging underneath me. And one quick sharpen. Let's finish this boy good. But yes, stop digging when I'm trying to grapple you. Got the tail case off of you. Oh, little baby boys, get some sleep. So sweet and precious. So adorable. Wake the fuck up! I got a smack off. I win. Good thing that didn't actually eat my vials. Now I get to try again. Cut his ankles. Just like Achilles.
The first Iberian says he wants to talk to the conqueror of the ecosystem. That's you.
And for being a wyvern that doesn't actually do much flying, Diablos is labeled as a flying wyvern. The only purpose for his wing is if he ever gets stuck in a ditch, because they are susceptible for, if you use a sonic bomb on them, they'll basically stick themselves in a ditch, sticking their head out of the ground. The only purpose for the wings is for them to be able to lift their giant heavy bodies out of that ditch and get a better footing again. Monster ecology, everybody. And biology. The shit I live for. Let's go. Having slayed the fire wyvern and the horn wyvern, proving their worth, a hunter and handler made for the ancient forest to learn the whereabouts of Zorah Magdaros. You have ascended to the apex and proved yourself. Now you may know the secret of the dragon that carries a mountain of fire on its back. The dragon hovers in the brink of death. The light of life is calling to it, drawing it away from its former grave. It has wandered into the Everstream and lost its way. Now it stands poised to perish there, brimming with fiery life, bringing energy. The Everstream connects every corner of this island, like the veins of a beating heart. Should the dragon succumb to death there, its glut of energy will hurtle through those veins, setting them afire and searing the land to ash, scorched earth. That is the dragon's secret. That shall be the land's fate. Nature's course cannot be swayed. Basically, Zorah and Magdaros, the walking
Everyone,
nuke,
please, quiet down.
and the
Let's
entire
review our current situation.
continent is fucked.
Thanks to the Fifth Fleet's diligent efforts, we've learned a number of things. 1. That Zorah Magdaros is heading for the Everstream. 2. That upon its death, it'll release the bioenergy it has stored. And 3. That the Everstream is connected to every corner of the new world. So, if Zorah dies inside the Everstream, its bioenergy will blast us all to hell.
Commander, the Commission should make evacuation its first priority.
No.
I'll tell my sister to prepare her airship.
There's no time. We don't have any choice but to take down Zorah Magdaros.
What? Blowing ourselves to oblivion is not what we're trying to do.
Correct. And the whole reason we're here is to study the beast's role in the ecosystem. Not erase it from the ecosystem altogether.
Eat.
I think I might have an alternative. What if we tried to lure it away from the Everstream somehow?
Lure it away?
Yes, sir. I did a little digging, and the Everstream borders the ocean, right? So if we can lure Zorah Magdaros out onto the open water...
We can mitigate the blast. And the bioenergy released would start a whole new ecosystem in the ocean. Life would go on.
Need I remind you, sir, that we're currently short on supplies from our attempt to capture it. And even if we had enough supplies, what kind of weapon could get that thing to change its course?
Don't worry. I have a plan. A very big plan.
Is that what I think it is?
Ho ho! Now we're talking!
I may have
Captain,
lost the
you sure
plot.
took your sweet time getting here. But we're happy you made it.
Happy to be here. I brought everything you'll need. Ballista, cannon rounds, and a literal boatload of supplies. Not to mention a little surprise. The guild supplied us with one hell of a ship. She's armed with the latest anti-Elder Dragon weapon. A Dragonator.
Excellent. Just the weapon we need to drive Zorah Magdaros out to sea.
The most popular weapon in all of Monster Hunter.
Hunters, it's time. Complete your preparations
Giant
with
spiral
speed
spear.
and make your way to the Everstream. I'll explain the details on site. We can do this. We must do this. May the Sapphire Star light our way. Now, get moving.
Sir, yes, sir. Hooah!
It's time to see Zorah Magdaros off. All of us.
Commander. Now that's what I'm talking. Now that I think about it, there we go. It wasn't until the 5th got here that our research started moving forward. I was hoping you'd be the kick in the rear and the Commission needed to make progress. But you're more than that. You're a damn force of nature is what you are, eh? I'll go ahead and pat myself on the back for being smart enough to bring you here.
Listen to me.
Well, time is running short. You need to get to the Everstream. We'll run through what needs to be done on site. Good luck.
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
Yours, mine, and the guild. Got the provision stockpile. Hey, buddy, it's now over, eh?
New products in stock.
Now or never. Well, I got some new products in stock. Have a look. What do you need? That I can now buy a Stera Jerky. I can buy bounce bombs, large barrel bombs, boomerangs, power charm, and armor charm. Keep these on us at all times. Golden fish bait, gunpowder level 2. All of the ammo and tranquilizer coatings. Thank you very much. I'll take those charms, very much needed. Just having them in my inventory boosts my base attack and defense. No food required, but it does stack with Armory! Hey, you're just the hunter I was looking for. I'm working on a new specialized tool, but I need help with the materials. Can I talk you into signing up for the Redefining the Power Couple quest?
All right.
Ask the provisions put aside what I need once the quest is complete. Whenever you feel like it's just fine. Hunt a Rathalos and a Rathian. The Power Couple. But we're not gonna focus on that right now. We're focusing on the Zorah Magdaros. Cook me another Enginak tail. Prepare your finest food, Meowster. Let's go. Before I left for the New World, I told my father and grandfather, I'm going to write a book on the New World cuisine. I'm going to track down and catalog every fruit, nut, and spice there is. Of course that got a laugh. They nodded and said, go on and figure out that whole Elder Crossing thing too.
Hey, partner.
Shaman is hyped. Indeed, indeed. Someone went and made the chef's platter in real life. Oh yeah, definitely. You think they're gonna make food that looks that good and not try and make it in real life? But when I do get to hear the exciting story of why you're here, come on there, partner. I'm dying to know. Seriously, what is it? Fame? Fortune? The glory of the hunt? Pirates? Assassins? Someone special? Aha! I know. Food! It's food, right? I know now it's not the time, but one of these days we're gonna sit down and do a big meal and a stiff drink, and you are gonna spill the beans.
We're on the hunt.
Alright, are you ready to put on some swim trunks on this Elder Dragon, or what? Well, our ballista and cannons were more annoying to Zorah Magdaros than effective, almost like a noisy swarm of bugs. But the commander says that it's exactly what we need. No one wants to deal with a noisy swarm of anything. I'm pretty sure that goes for a giant walking volcano. All we need to do is present a nice, full, stress-free path for Zorah to choose over the noisy, swarmy one.
Nothing can stop us.
It'll take all of us, but we can do it. The biggest, most annoying nuisance that lava fondue monster has ever come across. A colossal task. Complete the assignment. I'm gonna talk about voucher. The lucky voucher and post to join the quest. Progress will be saved. We do this in one go, or we die trying. This will be the last hunt for the night. So let's make it count, shall we? And on a Zorah Magdaros hunt, gonna kill this lava chimera looking boy. What? Got a giant shell. Like a turtle. Lava turtle. Guys, really have to ram the ship?
Alright. Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channels Zorah Magdaros is using continue deep underground. We'll have one shot to divert it here when it surfaces. If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever. That's why I'm breaking out the big guns.
Fear.
This is the Dragonator. We'll use it to drive Zorah back and divert it out into the open sea. The target will be coming at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Very good, yes, sir.
One more thing. Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that. We can do this.
Let's do it.
Scout ahead. Signal us if you spot any trouble.
It's coming.
Move out! Use everything at your disposal. I want eyes everywhere. Fight hard and stay smart.
Giggity, 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 boys, let's go racing.
Zorah Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you got. Destroy the cores to weaken it. Or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
Big stalactites with bombs.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them loose.
You can do it! Proceed with caution.
Hey yo.
Okay, we're on Zorah's shell. Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zorah Magdaros.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Magma core located.
Ugh. This'll shut it down. Maybe not. We've gotten stronger. Very much stronger.
Magma core destroyed.
Good work. Look for the next magma core.
Something's happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
Onto the tail. Locked it.
Now!
Oh shit. Get up higher. Not close enough. Come on, big guy. Keep moving. Not close enough.
All right. Hold nothing back.
All I have to do is hit him at the right time. I can't even hit him. I'm too low. There we go. There's one. That worked. Here. Oh. Okay. The others. Right up ahead. Oh, no. Don't start climbing.
What's with the tremors? I think Zorah Magdaros is charging up power.
Keep hitting it until it relents! We can't let Zorah discharge its energy!
I don't want to be down in there. Cool! He's throwing me down there.
Watch yourself.
Excellent! Now it's time to restrain it! Hunters, hold your positions! Are the binders ready? Good to go, old man!
Get me in there. Ow. Fire, fire, fire. Not getting out, we are not getting knocked out by this.
Right. Binders ready!
Y'all be,
Now, fire!
yeah, y'all better be the ones doing this.
Zorah Magdaros has stopped moving.
What? Wait! Stand at the ready! Nergigante is upon us!
Why you gotta say that?
Of course it is! Hunters, prepare to intercept!
Nergigante, up there on the shell.
Go!
Use whatever you can.
Make use of the wrist. Ugh. Fine. Ow. Hold that thought. Okay, at least get rid of this magma core. Gotta go check out Nergigante.
Zorah's broken loose.
That's all right! Hunters, stay focused! You have to drive off Nergigante!
Zorah Magdaros is changing position. It's trying to get out.
Brace for the shock! Don't let it shake you off!
Zorah Magdaros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it! It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante! Go!
Hi, big guy. You know, you're being more of a pain than normal.
Let your courage guide
Go get him. You know you got this.
You doubt my abilities? Okay. Even Zorah's not happy that you're on his back.
We've driven off Nergigante!
Yes! Outstanding! Continue the operation!
Ow. The only other accessible magma core is literally on his head.
Zorah Magros is getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance.
That means the one that on his head is no longer available. So we gotta go all the way down to the tail. Pull back over into the chest.
Alright, prepare to intercept at the barrier! Hunters, destroy the magma cores! We need to keep weakening the target!
I'm on it, boss. Weehaw! This one should already weaken. Block. Go after the biggest magma core at the heart of the volcano.
Attention field team! We're entering the final skirmish!
Got him.
Hunters, I don't care what it takes! You have got to wear down Zorah Magdaros as much as possible! This is the last bastion! No more second chances! If Zorah Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost!
Second magma core destroyed.
Traveling via Wing Drake. The final battle begins. Everyone, load the cannons.
Hold nothing back.
Okay.
Find the Dragonator and the cannons on the ship. We need to fire as many of these cannons that are still on this gate as best as possible. You're all loading these things up, right, Aura? Oh, good fire. Find where it was. Fire! You're fully loaded? What? Fire! How you roll with a cannonball? I don't know, but it's effective for movement. Oh dear. Ooh. Load that up real quick. Yeah. Fire!
Zorah Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
Keep loading it. Zorah, buddy! Tell me you got that cannon filled out. Fire! Do it. Oh, that was the last cannon in that one. Fire it. Going in for that charge. Yes. Dodge roll. Damn. Dodge roll didn't work. Ooh, nope.
Are you okay?
Well, that's a thing that can happen apparently. I do believe he may have destroyed some of the equipment. No? Killing people though.
Okay.
Oh, he did destroy some stuff. These ballista are damaged.
All right.
Still got cannon shot over here.
Zorah Madros still isn't weak enough. Okay.
Fire. Hey, just squirm. Fire quick!
This is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last phase. Where's my Dragonator?
Ready when you are.
Good. Fire!
Pull the lever, Kronk. Did we do it? He's given up!
We did it!
Yes!
Nice.
It's over.
Yes. It only took 40 years.
Yeah.
Damn. Went salt in the wound there, guy?
Grandfather? So, ready to go home?
But the story ain't over. It's never over. Death begets life. Successfully guide Zorah Magdaros. The mission's life or death bid to lure Zorah Magdaros away from the Everstream and out into the open sea was a success, sparing the new world from a fiery end. Hell yeah, brother. We shot that boy up good.
Hey, where are you?
And that, my good friends, is where we are going to be leaving it for the evening. Because we're not about to start up the next part of the story after just finishing off that major fight. We're going to go ahead and save our progress. Switch over to the chat room and find ourselves on a raid for the evening. Let's do it. Now, let's see. Who are we online still? Seems our good friend Akaraptor, who is celebrating his birthday today, has raided out. So we're gonna have to find someone else to raid. What was that? Thank you. Pretty safe. Tell me twice. So many people right now. Now it's been a while since. So how about we go on my good friend? Cole. The no. Illegal. Yes, yes. Got the purely part. Illegal. Butted. It's playing a little bit of A Plague Tale, since could be an interesting game. Shabloom, thanks for stream. Have a good weekend, Wolf Bro. Thank you very much, Murray Franz. And I certainly hope you enjoyed. Feel free to copy paste any one of these raid messages. And thank y'all so much for joining us this evening. If you didn't catch the stuff that we did with Validity, feel free to check out the VOD and feel free to follow Validity herself, as she's a wonderful person once again. And if you liked what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it helps out the channel. If you are watching from the YouTube archive, however, do consider subscribing there, as you'll be able to check out all of our other Monster Hunter World adventures. And if you want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider checking out all the socials on my card, such as TikTok, Discord, Twitter, the sorts. Once again, thank you all so much for joining and lurking. I very much appreciate and enjoy all of your company. And, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.